Hola, como estase? We are back and better than ever. Yeah, so we're on another world because I've added more mods. I need to stop adding mods because now it's making it really hard to, keep this series flowing the way it's supposed to be flowing. But yeah, we have insane epic fucking terrain. So we found an area that I kind of like, and we're going to park our little asses right here. But yeah, also, real quick, welcome everybody to the stream. Of course, we are in privated mode. Alright, I think we're fixed. I think we're good. So yeah, they updated the weather mod. Protomanlys is, the genius behind it. We now have a weather balloon, which will go up and pretty much weather, record, the atmospheric, anomalies. I really don't know the words for it, I guess. But yeah, the weather balloon will go up into the air and send down some diagnostics of what's going on in the atmosphere. If you're familiar with a sounding viewer, you will kind of understand what it does. It'll show you temperatures, wind, and I think the dew point. They updated the weather station, so now it'll show you 3 days, which we actually have a decent risk. But we're not going to use that right now. We're going to pull that out. We'll craft it later on. And then, of course, they added some ice stuff because it was kind of dedicated towards the... let me grab myself a calendar. It was kind of dedicated towards the... like the winter weather aspect of the mod, I would say. But I'm giving myself some basic stuff right now because we have restarted several times trying to adjust to what we need to be doing. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're chilling. Adjust to what we're doing, but at the same time, I'm not too sure. Actually, no, I know exactly what I'm going to do. We are going to give ourselves the basic materials. We don't usually, we'll make one later. The water bucket, got a little radar because I'm too lazy to craft that later on in the future. No. We'll give ourselves a little bow. Some arrows. We got a little backpack. We got some tools. We got food. We got light. We got water. Alright, that is our basic starting kit for now. We are not going to do any more cheating for now. But yeah, we have a thunderstorm over there already, which is peak. And by that I mean not peak at all, but it's there, so. Let me make sure we are working right. Do we have game volume? Alright, we're chilling. Alright, we're live. Chilling. Alright, chilling. Chilling. Alright. We'll keep an eye on that, just in case. But I wanted to do epic terrain because it kind of just makes the world look a lot better. We'll have actual, like, flat areas and shit, like, oh, yeah. I feel like this is gonna be peak. You can kind of see that it, like, slopes even on the map, which is weird, but cool. But we do need to start the basics of, Minecraft, and that's getting some wood. Like I said, we'll watch that thing as it rolls in, but... and then it appears we have a beach over there, so... You know what that means? Moisture. That means moisture. And moisture means storms, so... Again, it's an area we will keep our eyes on. That thing does look phenomenal right there, though. I can't even lie to you. Cannot even lie to you. But... the mod itself, man, is phenomenal. Like I said, they just updated it. So, there were some minor fixes. Supercells do kind of look different. Oh, look at the updraft on that thing. Jesus. It's just going higher and higher. Murder. Alright. So, supercells kind of look a little different. I don't know if that's for the better or for the worse. But We end up living on the beach. Oh, is that a boat? That is a boat on this side. Yes, yes it is. We have some things added. Like I added a village mod because I thought it would like make the villages look better, but some of them do, some of them don't. So I guess it's randomly generated. I need your resources. All right, now we have enough for 2 beds. I'm chilling. I don't know where I want to live, man. Oh, look at that thing just roll in. Looks like it's starting to get some sort of circulation. Yes, it is. Right there. Right there on the little edge of it. Again, something we're going to have to watch, but we may be alright for now. And then, what do I have this on? Why is this on peaceful? I'm going to turn this down to 12, put this on 16. We'll put this on 190. I'm going to probably not mess with any of this. So I'm always in the settings, so we're not going to mess with any of that. But yeah, look at that thing just rolling. Kachuga. Alright, moving on. We do need to establish a base of operations because, you know, it is kind of necessary, especially when you are dealing with things like that. I always tend to live in a cave, but I don't know if I want to do that this time. But it's possible that it may happen because it's easy. But I also do want a nice like area to live in. Let's go to the other side of this mountain and see what there is. Keep an eye on that. There is a tornado. Yeah, there is a tornado in that. And then there's a storm right behind it. But there's going to be a funnel coming out of that thing any minute now. That's the scary part, man. I think I see it. No, maybe not. It's rain wrapped so bad. It's gotta be something right there, dude. It's definitely rotating. I'm not seeing a funnel yet, though. Scary stuff. Alright. Let's run around the side of this mountain. Epic terrain is pretty nice. I do like that it's like more open fields. I feel like it's going to make it a lot easier to see these storms. It is a little bit easier on the computer as well because it's a lot more open areas sometimes, so I don't have to render a bunch of stuff. But on the same topic, I feel like it is a bit more of an issue because it is rendering bigger pieces of land. This is beautiful though. Not seeing much. Maybe dying out because the thing isn't not a big hook echo on it, so wait, my fault. You know, I'm sorry. You can go check that little thing out, little portal, but I'm not too concerned about it. I'm hoping to find a village, honestly. Like that's kind of the main goal. Alright, wrong button, you genius. But yeah, the main goal is to try and find a village, but oh. Nice. Hey, look, that's a screenshot for the video. For the stream. And it's turning night. That's always a beautiful, beautiful sign. But I don't see a village on the map anywhere near. Anywhere near. There's something out there towards the east. That. Oh, it's a villager outpost, isn't it? Fun. Let's not mess with that. Let's go a little more south. See what there is. Yeah. I don't want to mess with that right now. I'm not equipped. I'm not equipped. See, I love the mountains. Like, look at that. That's an actual mountain. That's what a mountain should look like. Minecraft, take notes. Oh my god, that looks so just demonic. I really don't want to be out here at night. It appears we have a desert on the other side of this spruce forest. And I'm seeing lights. I think that's lava, though. Sand dunes and stuff. It's on the other side of this. Oh, I don't think it's sand. I don't think that's sand. I believe that is snow. What the fuck? Let's go on a mission. It is a massive fucking mountain, dude. PC's getting loud. Doesn't like it. More plains. And then just giant mountain, bro. I love it. I need a village, though. Bam! I want to actually, like, just explore the world one day. Because I have never used this mod pack. Well, this mod, Epic Terrain, before. I've used, what is it called? Biomes of Plenty, but never used this mod. Oh? I guess I have to plant in a decent, like, season. That makes sense. I love serene seasons. It's pretty dope. Alright. We are going to claim one of these homes as our own. And, which one will it be? It might be that one. That one looks cozy. Might be that one. That one looks cozy as well. Might be that one, because I feel like that one's the only one that will withstand a NATO. Might be that one, just because that one's sitting by itself. Leave me alone, brother. I don't want the smoke. Yeah, there's not really a house that's like calling my name. Can't lie. So we will take this one. It appears to be the biggest and the most cozy, so. Bam. Actually, you know what? We'll keep that there. I like the little touch. Bam. Bam. Cozy. Alright. Let me make some spruce wood. Let me make a boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Alright, beds. We'll probably benefit from a little chest being built. Actually, we'll put that up there. Nice. Like that. I don't think we'll need that, but we'll just place it there because why not? And we have some backup stuff. Let's go to bed. Nighttime's over. In 3, 2, 1. Alright, cool. Burn! Burn! Okay, I'm sorry. There's no need for that. I feel like that was a little personal. There's no need. Alright. So. There's a lot. And by that I mean, like, it's going to take us forever to find anything because of how just widespread this damn biome is. So. We'll set a waypoint here. Home, in all caps. So it's seen from a mile away. Home. And we will wander off. That's the wrong button. We will wander off in this direction. Northeast. Why not? See what's going on in the Northeast. I don't know if Serene Seasons failed to load chunk at 1.4. Okay. I don't care. Oh, we're having issues. Oh, what is this? Bam. Reload all of them. How's that? Get punched in the balls. Alright. I don't know if Serene Seasons affects Protomanlys mod in any way. It would be dope if, like, you know, you get more, you know, more storms in the summer seasons instead of, like, you know, winter, obviously. But I don't know how well, I guess, choreographed those mods are together. There's another village. Hip hip. Say it with me now. Hooray! Okay. Running and running. I really didn't think about that when I installed this mod, was, you know, just how big the biomes were going to be. What? We got a beach? Is that a beach? Okay, so this one is a spruce. I thought he was holding something. This one's a spruce, like, village. Game? 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 It's not reloading all the chunks. Game? Okay. Game? Nice. There we go. That chunk loading is fucking buns. There's got to be a better way to do that. Let's do that. Apply. Is that gonna help in any shape, form, or fashion? No. That? Oh dear lord, I think we have maxed capacity. Brother, this guy stinks. Let's go ahead and restart. Let's just go ahead and start the world up. I kind of like Mod Rinth. It's a little bit better than Curse Forge, can't lie. In some ways. Some ways. Oh yeah, I fucked that shit up earlier. Actually, I think in the middle of the night last night, I fucked that shit up. I've never seen that. What the fuck is that? Loading terrain. Okay, I was about to say, I'm tripping. I forget that we loaded the world right up. And it's the same chunks that aren't loading. What the fuck is the problem? Do I have to go into essentials? Where is it? Where is that? Right. Why are we failing to load the chunks, brother? What is the issue? Let me see something. Let me see something. Let me see something. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna assume that there is no Optifine. Optifine on Fabric. Optifine on Neoforge. Is it good? nobody uses Optifine because apparently it's garbage. But Optifine seems to work better than everything else. My bad. Is it? It's creating its own. Oh, is that a mod pack? It's a mod. Never mind, bro. I give up. I give up. Oh, you fucking idiot. What are you doing? You're gonna fry your CPU. Stop. I think we're chilling. How to fix chunk loading with sodium. Okay, so this literally what it say. Just say you to do this. Ready. Let me see if I have this Mad Rinth. I'm pretty sure I have this already installed, simply optimized. All right, I'm assuming I don't have it. It's fabric. That would be why. Bullshit. Bullshit. Fucking Neo4ge's buns, bro. Fucking Neo4ge's buns, bro. Alright. Best settings for pool. Oh shit. For pool computer. Sodium. Well, yeah, you're in a fucking cave. Of course, you're getting 900 FPS. Man, help me optimize this shit, brother. Let me optimize this shit, brother. All right, let's look at this video, man. This is TGK. It's massive, brother. It's fabric, though. Of course, he's on fabric. Eight and six, brother. What? Drop it to 12. Jesus. Oh my goodness. It's terrible, brother. No, it's worries. It's terrible. Okay, I need more settings. Brightness is not gonna mess with your. Brother, this guy stinks. Oh yeah, give me a short, bro. This is what I'm talking about. Kina. $32 chunks. How the hell? Bro, this kind of a banger. Everything on default, brother. What? Useless. All right. Moving on now. We tried. Brother, I don't understand what the issue is, why this thing is still not motherfucking loading my goddamn chunks. So let's see if loading a resource pack will help. It, quite frankly, did not. Yeah, quite frankly, did not. This part of the game is not loading. And that's a big, big issue. Looks like it's trying. It does not look like it's trying at all. Alright, that did not help. I don't know what to do. Nothing? Still nothing? What the fuck is the problem, bro? Oh, dear God. I'm not even sure what the issue is now. Um, yeah, I kind of figured that was what was gonna happen. Um, Jesus. I can't go into any of these, apparently. Would love to, but I guess not. Oh, brother. I don't know what any of this shit means. Brother! I'm just sitting here in my fucking settings. I'm so sorry. I can't fucking figure it out. And it seems like Minecraft is just being super fucking slow. Like, why is it taking so long to save the world? I'm so confused. Yeah, I think my Minecraft is having a stroke. You should not be running at all. All in that. I don't know what you're doing that. I don't know what that'll do. Don't need that. Why is any of this shit on in the background? Brother. Shit is still going. I don't even know which one is Minecraft. What the fuck is going on? The fuck is this? Oh, that was Minecraft? That makes sense. That makes sense. Nice. Dumb shit. Delete instance, bro. I don't want this shit. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you were trying to do anyway. Alright, let's try again. I just want my goddamn game to load, but it's not loading, so. It is what it is. How are we dropping frames, bro? You can keep up with yourself. You got it. I promise you got it. All right. You know, I kind of had a stroke. I was like, no way. Yeah, it's not happening. Know what I'm doing. Brother. See log for more details. What do you mean log? What log? What fucking log? I don't understand. Sure. Bro, I fucking like this world. So, like, can you just load? All right, last resort. The last resort. It's doing the same damn thing. Yeah, what? What? Come on now. I don't have a webcam, brother. Not added. It's restarting. It's me, bro. Sup? And I could do this. That's insane. Oh, it froze. It froze. It froze. So I can just set that shit up right there and just use it as like a webcam. Are you serious? Use my phone as a webcam. iPhone disconnected, but it's connected. It looks good. Put it up there where the camera's supposed to be. Like, look at that, man. It's like 40 and a half times better than my damn camera quality. I just don't know where I put that bitch. I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong, it looks good. But, like, I don't know if I could use that as my webcam. Sorry, I'm exploring things. That shit on my face. Alright. And of course, you have. What is this? What the hell? How the fuck does that work? Desk view. Okay. My fault. I was fucking with shit. Let's see if this works now. Let me pause this. Save a little bit of energy. Let me make sure I don't have like any updates or anything. Doesn't look like it, so I don't understand what the problem is. The 5060, yeah, I would love one. I want to upgrade to a 50 series at some point, but who knows? Who knows? Okay, completed. Nice. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and open Modrinth. And let's go ahead and wrong thing. Let's load this up. I will be back. Alright, I have returned. Let's close this bullshit. Let's open this bullshit. Create your dashboard. Because your boy sucks at this shit. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. A full on PC restart. And nothing. I don't know what that means, bro. What is this? I don't know what to do. So we're gonna create a new world. Epic tornado. Yeah, tornado. Sure. Let me capitalize it so it's easier on my brain. S1. We'll put it on normal. We'll put a bonus chest in. No, because I'm just gonna give myself some fucking shit anyway. This game boof. Alright. Here we go. Restarting again. 45 minutes in. Alright. Tornado survival. S1. Alright, try again. Well, this is a better start. Let's just hope we don't corrupt the fucking world this time. Let's give ourselves the loot. Alright. And that's all we're doing. Alright guys, welcome back to Minecraft Tornado Survival Season 1, Episode 1. It'll take us a little minute to get here, but we're here now, so that's all that matters. We're gonna explore this village, and hopefully this mod isn't, this seed isn't complete buns. So far this village is pretty nice, so. Hip hip hooray. 2 blacksmiths, okay. But the main issue was I tried to add this stupid version, this fucking mod. You know what, give me this. And I recreated a world and it's gone. It's gone. So I've created, it's a fucking island, isn't it? It's just a fucking island. Dude. Bro, I'm gonna look through this entire fucking area, and if it's an island, I'm deleting the world. And we're just gonna go play in the other world. I'm done wasting time. I like what I'm seeing so far, though. This may not all just be a freaking island. Should've got Distant Horizons, but I feel like it'll blow up my damn game. We're not an island, are we? We go into bigger and better things. It appears we do. Let me... It does appear to like kind of stretch and grow wider. Good. I don't know what that means. This is an abandoned fucking village? What the fuck? That's all I ask, bro. I just don't want boof. Alright? Fuck that other village. We're moving this way. Nah. Oops. Little island is cool. I can't lie. Damn, I'm kind of mad that I did do that just now, though, but it's okay. Diamonds! Right off the get-go. Gotta love it. Alright, let me go ahead and set a waypoint here. I know I keep doing way too much, but it is what it is. Let's put a village tag here. Boom. Alright. Let's teleport to the latest death, which is in the air. Nice. Game mode survival. Let's grab everything that has been spilled across the earth. Thank you, thank you. There is some stuff here, which is nice. We are missing the axe. We are not missing the axe. Nice. We have everything. Yeah, this is an abandoned village, which is poop, so. But we will put a waypoint here. Abandon village. Village. I don't think I needed the extra eye there. I don't care. We're moving on. I look like a dumbass in front of all of you. It's fine. Moving on. We're flying some more. I gotta stop though because this is all I want to do is just explore the thing, and I have to actually build and do things. The fuck is that? What the fuck is that? This is another village? Oh, see, like this peak. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, this is apparently pretty high up. And there's apparently a lot of wind. That's weird. Sticks. I'll take them. Nice. This is a pretty bomb village. I like this. This is cool. This is pretty cool. Now, will it get destroyed? Probably. Probably. Am I gonna loot it? Yeah. Yes, I am. But so far, we're not having terrible chunk issues. It appears to be looting somewhat. This is a massive, massive, like, I guess, cherry blossom forest. Let's put another waypoint. I gotta just explore. I'm so sorry. We'll do pink village. Fuck it. All caps. Yeah, for sure. My bad. So we definitely have access to a bunch of pink wood. That's cool. Part of me likes the mod, but part of me also feels like it's a little much because it's so big. Like, it stretches out so much. But I don't think it's just, like, obviously it's not a tiny little island, so I think we're alright. Boom. Little mountaintop. I kind of wish we had like journey map or something. But I'm honestly not too sure what would be the best. What would be the best mod? Minimap mod. So that's why we just got, what is it, zeros? See, I like that. That looks cool. It's a massive, massive biome, though. I think it's just too big. It's too much. It's another village. Yeah, that's what I mean though. Like that's 3,000 blocks away, and it's just been the same shit. I'm glad there's a coast. Like that's cool, but it's just too much, kind of. I'm gonna keep moving this way and see what we can find. It is, slightly boring, but I would love to just find a regular plains biome. But I feel like that's gonna be a mission. Like there's so much. Like epic terrain is pretty bomb, don't get me wrong, but like, oh my goodness. You'll never find anything else. We've only had spruce and the cherry blossoms. Like, I don't know. I don't like, cause like you're gonna be going forever. You really are. You're gonna be on a mission for forever and a day, trying to find another biome because you want different types of wood. So I don't know if like I'm gonna like fully incorporate this because I feel like it'll just. It's nice, but I feel like we're gonna end up. I feel like it's gonna be more of an inconvenience than anything else. I mean, it's just been snow. We had a bit of a snowy plains, but now would this change? Say I put the season set. Let's do mid-summer. I don't know if that's gonna change anything. It does. Whoa. What is this? Protoman. Hold on. Relax. Hold on. Relax. What is up, man? Welcome to the stream. Oh, this is cozy. I may have had a little heart attack. A slight heart attack, but it's okay. Welcome, man. Oh, this is cool. I almost spilled my drink. I am having issues. I want to incorporate this into a little bit of, the series we're starting, but I feel like, again, it's going to be more of an inconvenience because It's massive. It's absolutely massive. But I feel like it would look so good. I feel like it would look so good. And this is just going to turn into. Okay, leave me alone. This is just going to turn into the Badlands. I watch almost all of the streams on the mod law. You're the only one streaming at the moment. That's awesome. I mean, I'm trying to figure out, like I said, the best, I guess config to have a decent, I guess, world generation. So, like, it all looks good, but I use, what is that? Terrelith and Tectonic. I'm using Epic Terrain right now. So, let me actually pull up Modrinth. I'm the only one streaming. I've watched all of like NATO and Tanner for like years now, and then I seen that everybody was getting back on with this new mod, and I was like, all right, let me check it out. Seeing what the mod, like what's all in the mod, and had a stroke. Like I really did. I was like, this is insane. There's no way. Like you've honestly, like, I don't know how you did it. Like I'm still at a loss for words because it's a phenomenal mod. Let me. Is it on here? Okay, let me look at this. Oh, look at that load. Yeah, that. Okay, we're chilling. $95 new biomes? Okay. See, now, the only reason why I haven't added like biomes of plenty and stuff like that is because what Epic Terrain is supposed to do is just take the basic biomes that are already in the game and just kind of like stretch them out. I didn't realize it was going to stretch them out that far, but how do I follow? I kind of just wanted to follow it because I don't want to add it right now. And then let me look at Tectonic. I haven't looked at that one at all. Tectonic. Okay, boom. And that's what that does. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. That looks awesome. You know what? Should we do the latest version? Yeah. We should work with that. You know what? I'm gonna do what you said, yes. Let me go back. Backing up. Alright. Mods. Add to an instance. Boom. And then we'll take out Epic Terrain. Turn this shit off. Play. Because I mean, I remember I played a little bit of 1.6.4 Tornado mod when, of course, that was big. And then I played, of course, 1.7.10 for years, 1.12.2, and then, of course, the mod kind of just died. But, excuse me, sorry. I was taking a drink. That is not me. Who is this? That is not me. Let's create a new world. But like I said, with the mod kind of just falling off, I didn't really, and of course life happening, I didn't know what else to do. So we will do new. I don't know. I have no idea. If I don't chat much, don't worry. I'm still here, just working on the mod and some issues people are having. Oh no, all good. I completely, dude. I seen your name pop up in the chat and was like, huh? What? Like I said, I had a small stroke. You heard it. So, small stroke. What is my skin? Okay. Essentials is kind of being annoying with me. Okay. Computer load chunks. Please and thank you. Okay, this is already kind of looking a lot nicer. But now I'm having issues with my skin. I've just been having issues this entire stream. Not with the mod, though. With everything else. My only issue I have with the mod is I kind of play on a potato. So I do have to turn everything down a little bit because, I mean, some clouds look better in this game than they do in real life. So, again, phenomenal job, Proto. I don't know how you did it. But I'll stop glazing. I'm sorry. Planes. Boom. I'm happy. That's all I needed. Get me off this tree. It is really pretty, though. All right. How do I turn this off? Outfits. Can I use mine? Do you want to enable cosmetics? No. I want my own thing. Brother. Let's restart. Oh. That may have been an issue? Okay. I guess I had I had two instances open. We're breaking shit over here. I love it. But no, I was always like, when I had first started playing with the tornado mod, like even Koros's, I fell in love with it, man. So to see this, again, I'm glazing. I'm sorry. I don't know. Still lost for words. But I kind of always just watched Tanner and Nate and all them kind of do their own thing. Because they're quite a few years older than me. But they're also completely from a different like part of the world, so. And I was always kind of just a fan, and that's how they kind of looked at it. So I was like, I'll do my own thing. And that's where we are now. But I'm kind of shaky. I apologize. Let's get a radar. And then, quick question, Proto. Do you think that like Serene, the Serene seasons and like the Tornado mod do they contradict each other? Do they work in like cohesion? Because that would be dope if you like got more storms during the like summer and stuff. Because I was questioning that earlier. And then let's give us some basic tools, and then we'll move on with life. But yeah, that would be awesome. But I feel like that takes a lot more work. Stack of torches. They work together. Oh my god, I knew it. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. I knew it. Oh shit. Give Dinkle Boop bread 64. Thank you. Alright, let's move on. That's awesome. I knew it. Because I was like, I'm gonna add it because of course, like I like Serene Seasons. I've been using it since 1.12. So I was like, I really hope. Is that iron? Oh shit. I like that. So I was like, I wonder, man, because like I said, this mod is so realistic compared to Weather 2, and like I don't want to compare it, but that's the only thing else, like that's the only other thing you can compare it to, really. But oh my god, phenomenal. You're a genius. All right, we gotta run and do the basics. I lied. That's not a plains. But we gotta run and do the basics. Get wood, get stone, get coal. I have another world where I've done, a decent amount. I just wanted to add more mods, but now it's kind of ruined the start of the series because I already have an episode out. It's not the same world that I'm in now. So I want to figure out how I'm gonna tie the videos together. Oh, that's cool as shit. And it appears to run a little bit better than Epic Terrain. Like Epic Terrain, it has issues loading the chunks. Hey, more iron. Let's go in this direction because this looks cool. So, hold on. Does it add more like woods and stuff? No? Okay, I thought it added more like different types of woods. Moving on. But that explains why right now it's kind of a did, you know, kind of did, besides the fact that I'm moving a lot, but I believe the game starts in early spring, so things will start to heat up in the next few days. Oh, this is cool. I need to get, what is it, Wayla? And see what we got going on here. Oh, okay. I see, it's just using... I like that. I thought it was different wood, but it... Okay. I'm just going to end up exploring for a fat minute now, but I want to find a little spot, and then we're going to camp there, and then we will start operations. It's called Jade now? Wayla? Oh, okay, okay. The thing that shows what you're looking at? Okay. I know it's had a million different names, but I appreciate it. We will add that later on. I won't have to actually create a new world for that mod. Oh, see, we got some redwood over there. Oh, I love it. I love it. It's already looking really nice. Got some overcast. But yeah, let me make a mental note of that. We need jade. Okay. I want to find a village, but I don't even know which direction to go in. Yeah, let's keep moving this way. Go around this little hill over here. End up running forever. But there's a lot going on over here. A lot of trees. Not a lot of flat land. Not great to... Jesus. Not great to build, so... Give it to me. I need the coal. Looks like we have some water. Ooh, actually, I kind of want to live on that. Let me get around here. I gotta see this. It's a little river. I think it'll be very pretty. Oh. I love that. I just don't know where to go, man. Oh my goodness. It's all gonna get destroyed at some point, but it's not the point. There's no like flat land at all. Let me fly. There's a bunch. I like that. I like the way they add. Okay. I'll see why you use this mod. Oh, are we not going to load chunks? There we go. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Regular forest. And that river's still running through here. I like that. I need to actually play the game instead of just running around and looking at the damn world generation. Like I said, part of me wants to find... Is this a village? Well, what was a village? What? Oh, that's cool. It's like a ruins. Old abandoned village. Wow. It's all forest. Oh my god, is that a plains? Oh my god. I was gonna create a new world, but we're gonna actually like take this plains and run with it. I need plains biomes. Like I need openness. I need to know that flat land is possible. Just for there to be a forest on the other side. Oh my. Base of operations, brother. Very pretty. I think this might be our little area because now we finally have a bit of plains to build in. We have forest over here. We have pink trees. We have birch and oak. Of course, spruce. Okay, flat land is possible. Flat land is possible. But this might be our little area over here. Okay, hold on. I've done my exploration. I'm about to say, why is it taking so long to save? This is the beginning. This is the beginning. We're gonna actually start now, 2.5 hours in. Or an hour and a half in, my fault, it's not been that long. Alright. For real this time. And then we will go ahead and put a bonus chest on. I'm not going to cheat anything in. All right. We spawned on what looks like a volcano. that is got to be one of the best spawns known to man. Where's our chest at? Like I said, we're gonna do this legit now. There it is. But yeah, it looks like we spawned on a volcano, which is lovely. Wow. What is this? Basalt. I need stain. I need good old regular stone so I can mine this shit. Ow. Alright, let's move on over here. Let's get some wood. The basics. I know I said I was going to do this a million times already, but I had to stop and look at the terrain. But I've had my time to view it. But this is the seed we're gonna take. We're gonna run with it. So let's hope it's decent. Stone, yay. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and add Jade later on. But I mean, I've seen a few people come up out of nowhere, like World Chasing. He kind of popped up out of nowhere. I didn't really know him, but he's popping off right now. So congratulations to him. Because it was his video that I saw that kind of got me back into it. And then I seen that Nate and them had made a video, and I was like, oh shit, Tornado Survival's back. Oh my god, here we go. Like, stupid, you moron. Thank you. But yeah, I was like, okay, cool. We're back. That was a fat vein. But yeah, we're gonna go through the boring beginning parts. Kind of wish I added all these mods before, so I didn't feel like I was so late to it, but I think we're okay. It looks like we have a little bit. Oh, nope, that is a jungle. Never mind. I was like, maybe it's a little bit of a plains. Wrong. Wrong. But I mean, we could probably build a little bit in the jungle. I don't know. Looks like we have a beach in this direction. Or maybe it's all sand. Who knows? It looks like it's a desert, not a beach. There is a desert village. Again, it just feels cluttered. I don't know. Like, I like terrain mods, but it's not giving me what I want. Alright, and we're getting tick lag in a single player game. I love it. I love it. Things are bound to be destroyed, I think. We might ransack this village. I wonder what that little thing is over here. Is that another village? I don't even know. Yes, it is. Two villages right next to each other. Kind of bomb. Kind of bomb. Well, this kind of looks like it's more of an outpost. Okay. Loot. I love it. I might go back into my other world, honestly. Just because it's actually have stuff going on. Like I said, I don't feel like I'm a year behind. But the basic world generation of Minecraft is so boring. But I'm also simplistic, and this feels like it's too much. But I feel like it's just because I'm not getting planes. I like this. This looks cool. Am I just going to keep creating new worlds? Maybe. It's very possible. We're going to put in a seed. Alright. And then we will rename it if anything happens. I just don't want to be in the middle of the Badlands, man. I want grass and I want trees. Like this. Grass and trees. Yes. Grass and trees. Okay, so it's the same thing in every chest. It's like, okay. And then beach. I love it. feel like this is just gonna be too much. Alright, we're just gonna deal with our basic world. It'll be alright. Because like I said, I actually have things going on, so I'll actually not feel like I'm a week behind. Anything going on? Nothing. I'm not gonna mess with the config right now either. I'm not too good with that. What was my plan? Oh, yes. I need to plant some sugarcane and get to building my little enchantment room. I don't have any. I swear I had some, but I don't. But yeah, this was the world I made before I ended up deciding to add 45 different world generation mods. But I think this one still looks really cool, and that's why I kept it, but not cool enough. Head over here by the water and see if I can find some sugarcane. Bet. Like that. So simple. And we're gonna do a basic farm because I'm not technologically advanced. Alright. Start that little farm. So then I don't have to worry about sugarcane. And I'm pretty sure I already stole all the books from the village. So I don't know what's next. We just have to wait a little bit on the sugarcane to be grown. I don't know. We're gonna get a nice world, bro. I don't want to keep doing this though. Exiting and loading a new world until we find the perfect one. Because I mean, I want to use all the mods that are in the mod pack, you know. Or at least that I have added at least to said mod pack. Like, I'm sorry, I don't want to be here. This does not look fun. Looks like a wasteland. It looks sad. It looks miserable. Spawn me in a fat, beautiful... Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and add Jade real quick. I do like that, but... Let me see what else we can muster up. What if I did just tectonic? Okay, so that's where the giant biomes themselves come from. And then Terralith adds like the extra trees and stuff. Okay, I see. I think we're gonna turn that off. We're gonna turn that off. I'm gonna look for a better map mod. Okay, so this just has the full screen map. Oh, they do have Journey's map. Give me that. Bet. We're fixing everything. We're gonna fix everything now. And we're gonna play like there are no issues. I don't want to remove those, so we're gonna keep those there for now. And then Jade. We'll just add both so there's no issue. Anything else that needs to be added? Do you have any suggestions, Proto? I have the basics. I have the performance enhancing mods. We have some world generation mini maps. We have furniture. We have pretty much just quality of life things. We don't really have anything that adds too much to the game. Update all. Appreciate it. I think we will be all right. All right, trying again. $69 mods. That's how you do that shit. Yeah. All right. Let's try this shit for real this time. Large biomes will probably be the worst thing known to man. Amplified single biome, default, super flat, default. Bonus chest. Nothing else. Tornado, survival, new, season one. Yeah! Take 38. We didn't add that part though. Take 38. And we're in the fucking snow. Come on. Anywhere but the snow. Anywhere. Anywhere but the snow. Anywhere but the fucking snow. Please. Please no snow. They'll come up with random numbers. We'll be all right. Nice. The gods listened. Nice. I don't know why you had to do that to the tree, but that's fucked up. It's just throwing him out. Oh, okay. No, I like Jade. That's nice. We are struggling. All right, getting the basics. Wood, and then we are moving on. We are running for our lives. But now Jay should be opening. Oh, yes, beautiful. This is what I like. What? Oh, okay. I was... Had a small stroke. Okay, so we have our coast right over here, which is kind of nice. Pretty sure I can like actually break the game by just doing this. Yep. That's exactly why I did it. What is the arrow? What is this? Is this showed? Is this? Oh, this just shows where I walked. Wow, I'm amazed. Now, like this is gonna be perfect when when Proto adds the Okay, we're back on trees. Proto adds hurricanes and stuff. I don't want to do too much and then cause issues, but I do not want to be in this fucking forest forever. That's probably the reason why I got journeys, so I could actually like have a full-on map and see what I've explored already. Will it be more laggy? I don't know, but these are questions for the future. What is that? I want to get there. We have a village. A village is nice. A village is cool. A village is what we need. Giant mountains. Gotta love it. Oh yeah, this is definitely a village. Beautiful. Oh, it's like one of the fancy ones too. La pigs. Iron. This is nice. Too bad it will be gone in the near future, but it's nice. Oh, this is like an actual church. Wow. This looks beautiful. Oh, okay. Please close your eyes. No, I was not gonna steal from the village church. I'm better than that, I promise. Oh, look at this. Oh, no, this is 900 feet in the air. I knew it. It's a mountain. So, it's still forest. Still lots and lots of forest. What is this thing? I didn't think it would spawn me right on top of it, but it did. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. Less dense forest, I love it. You know, we're starting to see the openness. Is there a plains? Please, just, oh my god, please. Plains biome. Little to no trees, please. I don't know why I love plains biome so much. Maybe it's because it is the least laggiest, but hey. Red. What is that? Yeah, right. We are turning this shit off because why is it on? I do not know. It shouldn't be, but it's on. Even though I had it disabled, it's still on. But yeah, this might be where we set up our base of operations. Because we actually have room to build. Village. Alright. This is where we're setting up base of operations. But I am going AFK for just a moment. And we'll be right back. Alright. My apologies, folks. We have returned. I know I said I wasn't going to do it, but we're going to do it real quick because I need the basics. Because we have wasted way, way too much time on absolutely fucking nothing. So, yeah. I'm not going to lie to you. I want to actually play the game now and somewhat enjoy it. And not instantly have to go mining. If I could have just reloaded the other world, I definitely would have done that, but... You know, it is what it is. But yeah, it being early spring, I don't think we're going to see much for a little while. So, hip hip hooray. But, I am missing some more of the basics. Give me that, and give me some, you know what, we'll go with baked potato. Go with some steak. Just so I don't have to worry too much about food for now. But we do live in a village, so food will be a pretty easy thing to come across. Alright, which house do we want to claim as our own for now? Let me make that known. For now. Alright, I will not steal these people's homes. Not a terrible human. This is the one. Let's go ahead and plop that there. Let's go ahead and plop that there. Honestly, I'm probably gonna put this on the ground just because it's massive. And we'll put that. We'll put it in the middle. But yeah, bam, 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 bam. All right, now. We don't really have an idea of anything to do because I kind of, you know, of course, restarted everything. So, more or less, we're just going to have to get settled in. But what we're going to do is we're going to set up a waypoint for home. And then we're going to move on. I've gotten over myself and Protomanlys being in the chat. You know, that sent me into a bit of a spiral. I was like, oh my god. But I am okay now. Okay, that was a weird teleport. It's kind of plain, but it's not like massive plains. So, but I would love to find a giant plains biome where it's just like. Just a slope of nothing. Let's teleport here. Which just so happens to be even more fucking forest. Just so happens to be even more fucking forest. Like I said, I don't mind forest. I just don't need 9 years of it. You know what I mean? And then it appears we are falling. No. It appears this is a snow biome in this direction. Noted. We will be back here. We will be back here. This has got to be the top of a mountain. I mean, I kind of like the world generation because, I mean, look at it. Like, you have your forest, and then it kind of develops into a smaller, like, a bit of a plains biome. But I really just feel like it's so much. And my computer does not necessarily like it. Oh yeah, we are getting some lag. But I wonder why. Because I'm teleporting here, there, everywhere. This is high up. This is very high up. 202. Let me turn on basic clouds. Okay, they're not going to be on. That makes sense. That does make a lot of sense. Well, what the hell? Alright, I'm doing the exact same thing. I'm just running around and exploring shit, so. I just want to know if there's an actual plains biome, dude. Because, I mean, it is kind of asininely, like, it's a lot of fucking forest, dude. Holy fuck. Just want to find a nice plains biome. And the fact that we're, like, this high up is also kind of weird. What is that little... What is that? $129? Like, that's high up. This kind of looks like our little area turns into a little bit of a plains biome, but... Like, yes, emptiness, bro. Please. Like, yes. Yes! It's possible. It's fucking possible. Oh, and there's a village over here. It's possible. Who knew? Now, watching tornadoes fly across this field is going to be awesome. Okay, the idea, the vision was there. Okay, I promise. You guys will see when we get our first tornado. It's going to be phenomenal. It's going to be phenomenal. You guys are going to love it. Gonna love it. I will take the basic... This... He's chilling. I do want to pick a house because it will be mine and we will love it. I think I left the radar in the other house. That's 1,500 blocks away. A tree's burning to the ground. It's a giant hill.
I can tap your permanent marker.
No, you cannot. It's a beach. I'm just exploring at this point. I apologize. Oh yeah, I had a couple of viewers, but they're gone now because I was AFK. My fault. I apologize. I'm just looking around. We're probably gonna live over here in this area though, because there's 2 villages. It's a giant plains biome. It's a giant plains biome.
Utopia right there.
Nice.
Dang.
That is massive. Yeah, it's tall because it's snowing up here. How high are we? Like 300 blocks. What is a village? Oh, that's that village.
I'm gonna change my pants.
All right, we're back. We're chilling now. I apologize. We've been moving a lot. We've been kind of just exploring the rest of the plains biome because yes, finally a plains. Another village. I love it. This is why we like plains. This is why we love plains. And it appears there's going to be a beach over here. So yes, beautiful plains biome, which does lead to this nice little beachy area. I would say it's nice. I would say W stream though so far. We've had Protomanlys in here. We now finally have a decent seed. Sorry that took way too long, but we gotta have a decent seed, man. Got to. This is a little too congested for me, so we will probably end up living in probably this village right here. It's very open, and that's kind of what I'm going for. I want an open village. Now I do miss my home in the other village, but we will make do here. I am going to need to get another radar because I left the other one at the other house. And yeah, this will be our home for now. Again for the 90th time. But we have made progress, and that's all that matters. All right. Let me get this a radar. And then let me get myself in my bed. I need to stop traveling around though, but now that I kind of understand this mod a little bit, I'll know what I'm looking for. But we are done. We have found a decent seed after all this time. Don't look at me like that. You don't know me, I don't know you. I need the damn calendar. I honestly could have just made it, but I'm lazy. So what if we change the season to set... Let's do early summer. It's summer. And we'll see how much this affects anything, if it does. But I'm not sure. But what we're going to do is we're going to delete this and then add here. All right. Add base. Confirm. Nice. Y'all get out of my house. Um, I think we are chilling. And then of course I could just, let's get some wood. Love journeys. I gotta let the game catch up with itself. Alright. Game's alive. We're alright. I'll take some of these saplings because we could grow some trees. Could. Will we? Maybe. Haven't decided yet. But I'm sorry, but nobody wants to live in a forest that looks like this, man. You can't do anything. And when this is all your land, and this is all you have to work with, what do you do? What do you do? You suffer, okay? You suffer. But we're okay now because we have a plans. We can actually build. We can live life. We can grow and expand. Break an ankle real quick. All the good shit. Now I wonder if this changes like caves in any shape, form, or fashion. The blues are so intense on the Mac. Like, very intense. Not understanding that, but it might just be my monitor. My monitor. Oh yeah, let it rain. Let me see this. Cool. Let me see this. Let's turn that up a little bit. We turn this up a little bit. We'll turn this up to 1. All right. Maybe that'll increase the storms a wee bit. As the radar is completely empty. Which I mean isn't bad. But I do want a little bit of action. Let's teleport more this direction. Load that in. Look, see, there's a village we didn't even see. Yeah, I don't think we looked at this one. Meow. Bitchin'. Right on. About 4:30 though. IRL. Do have to get ready for work later on, which is always fun. And by that I mean miserable. I mean miserable. Oh, there's another village over here. Oh yeah, see, I'm all about teleporting village to village. No blacksmith or nothing? Does not appear so. Villager outpost. Maybe not the best place to be. And then the plains and a village. I love finding villages, man. I'm sure it's probably the most boring thing on the planet watching me teleport place to place. Is that a village? No, it's just that's a village. That's just something failing to load in. Got a blacksmith over here though, which is nice. It's actually a nice sized village. Brother, I appreciate it. Getting the loot. Getting the loot. Oh, it looks like we have a storm finally developing. Which makes sense. It's kind of over there by that, wee bit of snow. Oh, that is a massive mountain. Oh my goodness. Oh? Oh, this is in the clouds. That's why. Hold on, I gotta see something. Or not. I'm flying straight up, by the way. Just in case if that's, hard to see. How high do you have to go? This is still high as hell in the air as well. This is just a giant mountain. Oh my god. It's 300 blocks in the air. Wow. Mesmerizing. That's why I couldn't find the top of it. It's all the same shit. I like that it's plain, but there's nothing out here. That's what I mean. Like, I did not want to spawn in an area like this. That is a pretty decent storm developing over there. Oh, we're high up, of course. That's weird to look at. But yeah, we will teleport back to base. Nice. Alright, we're chilling. I apologize. I had to go on a mission. But we finally have a thunderstorm after all this time. Now, what it might do, only God knows. That's another village. I don't think that's like part of ours. Okay, yeah. Okay. I'm understanding. But yeah, like I'm sorry, this is massive. Like this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 villages. 8 villages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 villages. 9 villages. So definitely possibilities, but Tanada. Well, storm. Not seeing too much yet, so I'm not gonna sit here and shit a brick about it, but yeah. We have our home picked out, but we do need to really actually like get set up and start doing something because this is bullshit, G. Yeah, you gotta be locked in, man. Oh. We're gonna watch another one develop behind it? Yes, we are. So maybe I have spoke way too soon. Maybe I have spoke way too soon. But there's a decent amount over here in this area. We could check this out. What you got for me? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, looting 3 is nice. But none of this other shit will be used. Not gonna lie to ya. Not gonna lie to ya. Oh. Then we found the storm. I'm still just teleporting around, man. I apologize. I'm brain rotted. I do have a little area I'm gonna go to real quick so we can mine. Alright, well, I didn't think it would put me right in the hole, but yeah, it put me dead center of the hole. My fault. But we have loot up here, and this is what we're getting. This is what we're supposed to be getting. We can put this stuff in here. I think any of it we're gonna need right now. Same thing with that, I'll put that in there too. But yeah, we teleported over here earlier. I seen all this stuff and was like, yep, we'll be back. But this is the new world, okay? This is the world we're gonna make permanent. We're not gonna switch between 95 different worlds, I promise. We have a decent seed. Took a little bit to get to the decent part of said seed, but it's a decent seed, okay? I'm a little ashamed. But like I said, the homie Protomanlys joined, which is a goal in itself, which is awesome. Wow. Phenomenal. I know I just keep rambling on, but sometimes you just don't know what to say. But again, just at a loss for words. But we should have a decent amount of iron after, getting through over here. We do need to watch that storm. And it is turning night, so we'll end up heading back to the house in just a few. But it's quick and easy iron, so. But the storms do look different, which is phenomenal. Quick and easy. Some down there, but it's probably gonna break after this. Yep. Right on. See? It's here. It's waning. It's waning. Get out of my way. I'm going to bed. Your boy is going to sleep. Oh, yeah. Just chilling on the backside. Oh? Oh? There's no need. I think we have a bit of a twister spawning. Is this our storm? Is this the storm we're supposed to be looking at? Oh, yeah, that's rotation. Do we want to get in it? Maybe there is no circulation. Damn sure not gonna see it up here. It's a village. Nice. Yeah, that is slightly terrifying though. I feel like we are moving a little too much. It is kind of fucking with just the way everything's supposed to be, I guess, aiming. I like apples. Give me apples. But yeah, now that I switched it to summer, yeah, I kind of figured we were going to see a little bit more storms. Oh, I didn't think it was going to. All right. All right. All right. All right. I was just playing them out. I'm leaving. Sorry. I was not invited, apparently. I think that was the village we were just at. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that is starting to become a decent storm. Actually, I'm starting to think it's weakening. Yeah, it is starting to fall apart. Nice. All right, we're going back home. We are going back home, boys. Back. Just pushed an update that fixed a few things. Say less. Say less, brother. Say less. Love to hear it. Am I able to do it through here? Aha. Yes, I am. We have 0.14.4 alpha. Yeah. Oh, damn. You have been uploading. Yeah. You have kind of been going crazy. Holy shit. Hell yeah, brother. I love it. I love it. I did get here kind of late, though. I've been here about 12 days. But all right, let's check it out. Let's see what we have, what we have in store. Oof. I have found a decent spot though, so I'm not just flying around the world anymore trying to find a decent spot to reside. But I'm gonna check this out. I do have a little thunderstorm in the making too, so well, it's dying out. This one is, but that one might be getting a little stronger. No, probably not. They're both dying. But elaborate. What have we done? I have noticed since I started playing with the mod a couple days ago. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have added a few you know, different like performance mods to help, you know, my PC not crack under the pressure. But I have noticed that like the optimization is coming together. But yeah, that thing's dying out. So RIP, never mind. I thought we had something cool to show. But we do have this fat little cave we can go in a little bit. But yes, I have found a decent plains biome. Look at it. It's phenomenal. It's fat. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. And then I really can't wait till you add like hurricanes and cyclones and stuff, because I can't wait to watch this beachfront just get demolished. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. I do need to do the boring shit though, like go mining, but I don't want to do that. I have gotten some stuff. I need to make a pickaxe. I have some ore. We're chilling. We have ore. Oh yeah, it's phenomenal. We're chilling. The main reason why I want to be in a plains is because, I'm sorry, if we get a nice wedge, hurricanes are probably, I'm going to emphasize it, probably coming in 0.15. All right, take your time with it, man. I'm not going to rush it. Take your time with it. I'd much rather wait and get, you know, something that's completed instead of, you know, you pull an Activision or something and give us a DLC. But like I was saying, I wanted plains because that does not feel like 16. That just feels like boof. But seeing a tornado coming across this field is going to be, I'm doing it with my hands in real life. I have no camera. What am I doing? This is going to just be phenomenal to watch it. Just, you know what I mean? Nice open field. It's going to be great. But I also have room to build stuff. What am I going to build? I have no idea. But that's not the point. It's not the problem we're running into. But, so was it just like little bug fixes and stuff like that? Or am I missing something completely? Let's just light up the building. Who cares? All right. I'm done looking around. I'm sorry. I did not grab any of the furnaces from any of those blacksmiths that I went to. You are a genius. Noted. But we do have a blast furnace, so this should work. Throw that in there. We'll throw that in there. Throw a couple pieces in there. Plop that there. Mainly take performance and refinement. All right. Right on. I did notice that this does seem to be updating a little faster. Clouds move a little bit more fluently. That's nice. Right on. I love the performance updates, okay? Like, it's the best thing you can do. Well, I mean, besides actually, you know, add things, but like, you can't go wrong with performance. Can never go wrong with performance. All right, we're getting through the basic boring shit. We're elevating, but like I said, this is gonna be our main world. I'm not gonna keep jumping around no more. But also being in the plains, I get decent FPS, so it'll actually be a little bit more enjoyable to play the game. So that is another reason as well. There's nothing there. Got bamboozled. That seems to be developing. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Where was that hole at? Yeah, right here. Cool. Does it go far? Or is it just a little boof hole? Nice. Nice. I don't want to deal with this. What's up, gang? Blow up? Cool. I am a genius sometimes. How many? How many? How many? Too many? How many? Oh my god, too many? Yep. It's tornado survival, okay? I'm trying to survive tornadoes, not these fucking guys. Trying to survive tornadoes. Fuck these guys. I do want to get a couple buddies on this, but I am the only like person that has a PC in my little clique. So that, I mean, that is kind of the hard part, is I do it all alone. Because I mean, Tanner and them boys, they got their own, community of people. And I don't want them to think I'm just hopping on the bandwagon to like grow. I wish I still had all my old videos put up, but I mean, like I said, I've been doing videos since 2016. I've been doing Tornado Survival since 2017. But I have since deleted a lot of the old content because this channel has changed several times. Let me go up there. Yeah, let me go up there. 1, 2, 3. The good old boring stuff. Wait! Nice. It's getting stronger. It's kind of just chilling, honestly. It's doing its thing. I like it. It is, it's so demonic, man. I love it. Who the hell do you think you are? Who the hell do you think? Get the hell out of my bed. Stay mad. Go to sleep. Oh, that's an even better picture. Hold on, let me lower this. Yeah, we'll do normal. I want to get Distant Horizons, but I feel like that might actually blow up my PC. Let's try it. Is that possible? Is that with NeoForge? Was it Distant Horizons? Oh yeah. API, do I need to get that too? Just to be safe. Alright, moving on. Let's try this again. I hope this does not my computer. You know what I'm saying? I think we'll be alright. I want to see what the rest of the gang is up to. Nate's live. Yeah, NATO Power's live. What's the homie Nate doing? Oh, he just went live. Nope, not at all. Not one bit. Say what's up to Nate. I've played with them a few times. Distant Horizons is a fabric mod and cannot be loaded. Oh, why did I not look at that? He's gonna drop the update. Nate's gonna be cooking. He is my favorite Canadian. I love Nate. Okay, so Distant Horizons, fun fact, is not meant for me. Let me try again. I don't understand. It says it is with Neo. Let's try again. This Heisman isn't fully compatible with the other mod. Well, I can imagine it isn't, but I mainly want it just for thumbnails because I can't really turn up my FPS, my chunks because it's not. Here, let me turn off Nate. Because, well, I mean, I run on a potato, brother. Try again. I don't know why it gives me that, like, character model. It's crazy though how much all these how all of them have grown because I've been watching them for years. So I mean, okay, so that's a good sign. It didn't crash. It crashed. Okay. Oh. Definitely kind of tanked the FPS, but I mean, no doubt. Like I kind of figured. Low CPU load. I paid for the whole CPU. On God, I paid for the whole CPU. I can hear my PC rev up. Yeah, we will probably end up turning this off. Oops. Probably end up turning it off. Because I see what it does. Like, it makes sense, but... Ooh, brother. I feel the end. I feel the end is near. Oh, let me also... Let me like, shut him up. I still have that going. Okay, yeah, that helps a little bit. It's not too bad. I mean, obviously, like, it's not really generated, so it's like, it's hideous, but I feel like it'll work for thumbnails. Like, oof. Yeah, we are getting some nasty stuttering. Yeah, let's just keep that on balance so I don't, blow up something. You know what I mean? There is a lot of settings to it. But yeah, it does kind of look chalked. But at the same time, it doesn't. You know what I mean? And then as I get closer, it should... This will be the test. Let's teleport to this village. And as we get closer, yeah, it'll kind of update. But yeah, in the horizon, it does look chalked. Them fans are spinning. Them fans are spinning, brother. I fought forever and a day to try and get my PC stable enough to run Weather 2. And then this came out and I was like, oh yeah, it is kind of chalked. Yeah. I feel like we could make it work though. Just kind of have to get over it. But is it even worth it is the question. Not really. I don't really think it's worth it. Is he playing Storm Chasers? Like, oh damn, everybody's in here. Waffle, Killer Toaster, Whirl. The gang is all here. Yeah, but I'm gonna take your Twisted Stuff. All right. I don't want to just have them on the whole time. Let me distance horizons. Turn that off. I actually have to remove it. I'll remove it. Just so there's no issues. Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah, we're going to take that off because a little chalked. A little chalked. But I mean, it's not terrible. It can be like worked with. Yeah, but this is better. We'll just leave it alone. But this is developing into a pretty strong storm. Oh, we got development of a hail core. Oh yeah. Nice. Oh yeah. And it does kind of bring down the FPS a bit. Oh, my fault, dude. Yeah, my fault. I didn't realize. Damn, my fault. Yeah, hold on. My fault. I'm gonna do that. Are they gonna be able to? There's no beach. I feel like it's kind of sad. So, Proto, I'm gonna ask you: were you a part of the original, like, I guess, scene, the original scene, Weather 2 and stuff like that? Or have you just gotten into it after creating a phenomenal mod? Excuse me, brother. Oh, I have a cap. Alright, well then we'll move on. Put some more in, let's finish this armor. Been watching since around 2012, 2013. Forgot exactly which year. Okay, right on. Why is there smoke coming from my computer? Nate replied. Yeah, I did a lot of watching as well, and then at some point I ended up getting a computer, but at that point it was kind of late towards like when I got a decent enough computer to like actually record and play like the tornado mod and stuff, it was late towards like the end of like 20, like not 20, like I'm not gonna say year because I really don't know, but it was like the late of towards the end of like 20. Jesus Christ, bro, I can't speak. 1.12.2. So when when Weather 2 1.12.2 kind of started to die out and like everybody started to do their own things, like Fire ended up going and doing like Rocket League, and Tanner and Nate weren't really uploading, kind of stopped. Yeah, I played on Resistance Craft a little bit. But that was when I was still on a laptop. So I wasn't making any content at the time. I do want to watch this storm do something. It's doing something. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Can't believe I didn't see it. Teleport. Oh, it's so far away now. Yeah, we're screwed. Oh yeah. And my poor little laptop. All right. The best way I can explain it, because I just tell people the operating system that it came with, and they're all like, oh my god. 8.1. Okay. It came standard with Windows 8.1. So it just, it's terrible. All right. We're going back to the base. I can't see that thing at all from over there. I want to aim it over here, but I don't want to do that and ruin everything. But there's a tornado in that, dude. I will get to it. But yeah, exactly. Around 2017, I ended up getting a better computer. Still a laptop, but that's when I started making like different kind of content. I was making Minecraft videos, but I was also doing Call of Duty, kind of what I still do now, but just at a way lower resolution. I'll tell you that, a way lower resolution. But I'm 20 years old now, so I have a job. I've been able to, put together a little bit better of a setup. I mean, I've built a setup over years, but like when the pandemic hit, stimulus money, I got a computer then, and then, well, like I feel like everybody got a computer in 2020. But Tornado Survival was already dead, so I was like, all right. I did like 4 or 5 seasons of like 1.7.10 to 1.12.2. And then I deleted my channel and then came back as Dinkle Boop. Because like Nate, Tanner, and all them, they know me as King Cookies. But there's already a cookie. Yeah, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. I'm not going up there. Yeah, I'm not doing this. Break an ankle. Oh my god. I okay. I see what you've changed. The outer bands of the Supercell look so much better. I'm so confused on the way I'm traveling on this map because I feel like I'm not traveling in the right direction. So I get closer, then I get farther. I don't know exactly what I'm doing. Oh yeah, he's playing Storm Chasers. They need to update that game too, dude. Like, I don't know why they haven't updated Storm Chasers. I love that game. But yeah, we may push this a little bit more. Because that's a tornado and I haven't been able to see it at all because I don't know how to get to it. Oh yes. I love the lightning. Did they update Storm Chasers? I know version 10's supposed to come out this year. It's been 2 since the last update. I gotta get a transportation mod too. I just don't know a good one for this version. I have no idea where this thing is headed. I'm not gonna put aim at player because I might destroy the game. Oh no, that's not it. I was about to say, is that our little funnel? There's no way this thing is still a funnel. It's been how long? No, this thing is a nice defined hook echo. Look at that. I get so mesmerized and then don't know how to speak. Is that our funnel? I think that is our funnel. It's gonna go on the other side of this mountain. That's terrible. Oh, that's another storm, I think. Oh, that's nuts. Yeah, this is so much further away. So much further away. Where's my dude at? Okay, I'm here. Let's go to this village. Where it is nighttime. Oh, I think I seen it. Oh, I think we're finally gonna see it. Oh, that's it. It's on top of us. It's on top of us. Oh my. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. This isn't safe. And I'm sure that's gone too. I want to see it. You hear it outside of here too. Man, no. Time, set, day. You're not doing this to me, game. There's a storm behind it. Nothing. Take me back to the village. Oh. I think I found it. Oh. We're on the back side of it. I'm gonna say it looked weird for a second. Now I see it. How low do I have this? Protos. You know, if I'm gonna do that, I'm putting that on medium. I don't know how some people use this shit on PC Killer. I have a 3050 and it still cannot handle it. I had a 1660 before this, so I can only imagine what that would have looked like. Oh, that is a beautiful, beautiful twister. Look at that. Get a nice picture of it. It might actually hit that village. I should probably stop teleporting around. I feel like that doesn't help at all. But it's the quickest way to move around because of how big the environment is. I'm on a 3060 and I run high at 2.0 downsampling. Okay. I could try that. We'll see what my PC does. And I don't even stream off of my config. Wow, stupid. I don't even stream off of my PC. I use my laptop, so I don't have to. High at 2.0. Yeah, drop to a nice like 50 FPS. I mean, I'm okay with 60, you know what I mean? If I can get 60, that's phenomenal. I'm gonna try high, but with a 3.0 downscale. because I am on a shittier GPU. Press F3, got you. Yum. And then I have a Ryzen 5 5500. And of course I am looking right at the clouds, but oh, it looks so good. Oh, it looks so good. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, that is a little better. We got 90 FPS high with 3.0. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, it runs, you know what I mean? It's not terrible. But this is why we had to get the plains biome. Look at that. Just right across the field. It's not going to hit anything important, so that's nice. But yes, this is why we needed that. Let's turn this up. Do one more like that. But no, I mean, it's just, it's chunky, like, requires a little bit more resources. The new default downsampling is 2.5 anyway, since I felt that was better compromise. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel like for most PCs, it's not really that big of an issue. Now, I didn't think I had that bad of a PC, but, you know. Hey, what number did Austin call you from? Proto. Yeah, I may keep it on medium with a 2.98. 97. Is that possible? It is. Probably weird as hell, but it's possible. In theory, you should be running better than you are, so I don't know what's going on there. Neither do I. I feel like maybe it's just... Maybe I have too many mods? I don't know. I only have like 70 mods. Sorry, I had to... All right, my apologies. Yeah, I know. I've added a few different mods to just kind of help, but I don't know if it's my system or what. Because I'm not sure exactly what else to do. I don't even think it's on the ground anymore. Oh, debark the trees. It's lovely. Oh, it's still on the ground. It's still on the ground. I didn't even know there was a village over here. But that's also why I did get my PC set up, like, well, the MacBook set up to stream, so I could take that load off at least. And even then, like, I still struggle to get even 120 frames. That's my go-to, because of course that's the refresh rate of my monitor. Well, my monitor is 180, but 120 is like the go-to. But when I'm getting like 50, 60, I'm like, ugh. That's a pretty strong tornado we have here. Nice. Wow. Please tell me I got it. I did. Yes! I got it. That is a beautiful fucking twister. Oh yeah. Proto, you've knocked it out of the fucking park. I believe I said it in the first episode as well. But phenomenal. It looks so good. Keep taking pictures. But real dookie, I don't know what else I need to do to optimize my computer itself to run Minecraft better, but I don't have anything else open in the background. I don't think. No. I don't even need this. We can close that. I don't need any updates or anything. These are system specs. 48 gigs of RAM, probably a little too much, but Ryzen 5 5500. Windows 11 Home, version 10, 0, 2600, 100. I don't know. RTX 3050. Not sure. No updates. I don't know. We're just going to keep chasing this thing, dude. Oh, it's on the coast. Love it. It's on the beach. That is a massive, massive line through the map. Oh my. What is that? Oh. Wonder if that's gonna keep coming this way. Oh, probably. Oh, probably. Oh, it is definitely making its way. The teleporting is saving my life, but it's probably killing my PC. This thing is becoming a wedge. Like, this is fat. Oh, yeah, it's raining debris. Absolutely raining debris. Completely ripped the grass out of the ground. The bark off the trees. It's going into the ocean now. Whoa! 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 I was not ready for that. I gotta see it. Where did... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. The thing just yanked me, brother. I'm scared to jump. I'm scared to jump. I think we're okay. Oh my goodness. That thing just yoinked me. A little too close. But it's going off into the distance. That was fun to chase. That was fun to chase. Proto, look at the creation. Call Reed Timmer now! I agree, brother. He would have loved to see that. Look at our destruction path. Look at it. Oh, phenomenal. You could see it. Touchdown over here. And just steadily got stronger. And stronger. And strong. Bro, we had an EF3. Like, we had a wedge, brother. Look at it. Oh, the game's kind of lagging. Oh my god, fat wedge. But it's going off now. I have no idea what is on the other side of this ocean. And I don't plan on, I don't plan on going in that direction anytime soon. I don't even have a boat. My bad. My bad. And the sound effects are phenomenal. Proto, you again, I'm glazing, man. I'm glazing, I'm sorry. Phenomenal, man. Phenomenal. Am I really missing that much forest? Am I right? Am I right? Let's head back to the base. Wow. That was fun to watch. I love how they're actual systems now, man. Okay, you don't just get rain, and then that turns into a thunderstorm. That turns into a hailstorm. That turns into, a tornado. You have to actually watch this system. It's phenomenal. It's so good. I'm sorry. I'm shutting up. I'm shutting up. Brother, what are you doing in my bed? I don't know you light up. Get in my bed, brother. I don't know you light up. Let's go and upgrade the tools. I think we deserve an upgrade at this point. A lot of this iron has actually been pillaged, but that is not the topic of discussion right now. Let's go ahead and smelt up some of this copper so we can get some more tools built. Yeah, we're surviving on the good old steak right now. Anything in the bag? Garbanzo. Oh yeah, but it being summer definitely has made a pretty fat difference. Day 1 of early summer, and we just had an EF3 tornado touchdown. So, hey. Gonna be a good season. Gonna be a great season. But I mean, it's almost 5:30 now. Oh my god. I hate working night shift. I should have went to sleep. Tonight's gonna be brutal. Absolutely brutal. But beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Let me what is the button to look at the pictures? Oh yes. Look. Phenomenal. This is my favorite one. I almost caught the full lightning strike, but I'm going to use this picture to the day I die. Indeed. To the day I die. This is what it started as, though. And there was a twister in that. I know there was. That has to be right there. Look how dark it is. And with the distance horizons, it's kind of chalked. I'm glad we got rid of that. Let me actually teleport up into this path real quick. Like, look at the storm. Look at what is left. Thing still looks so violent. But yeah, bark right off the trees, dirt right out of the ground. Oh, medium scouring. So like it gets heavier. Oh, okay. Heavy, medium, and then you got dirt. Peak. Still just a monster system. We got cleanup, but honestly, I may just let it sit here. I have a golden apple. Why is this? Okay. 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 I thought. Okay. My fault. I thought that was a bit more going on there, but I just got punched in the face for teleporting there is what it sounded like, so. Oh, humble home. It didn't get destroyed. I love it. We have some pretty basic armor and iron tools. We have a little bit of stuff coming together. I do want to kind of build my own house or add on to one of these little villages, little villager homes. So I do want to live in this area because we do have a lot of heat coming from this area. Of course, the mountaintops, they have their beautiful, beautiful cold air. So I feel like this area over here is going to be a hot spot for spawning storms. Because we also have a little bit of a beach over here. Forest. So, got moisture. Got moisture and heat. Cold, dry air. It's good. We're in a good spot. I like it. I like it. And I'm sorry you guys keep hearing the ding. Like I said, I stream off my MacBook, so every time my phone goes off, it's going to come up on my computer. But I'm pretty sure I have it set to where that's not going to come through. Because it's just my mic audio and the game. So we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. We're up to 3 likes, bro. I appreciate it. Right on. That's the most likes we've had on stream ever. But I do plan on streaming a little bit more just because it's easier to do that before work. Excuse me. Back hurting. And I will probably end up ending the stream at about 6, so that gives me a couple hours to chill and get ready for work. But yeah, we are probably going to go ahead and add on to one of these little houses right now. Excuse me. I just don't know exactly which house I want to add on to. I'm thinking about kind of just building my own house, but this whole village will get laid out anyway if we get hit by a strong enough tornado. Build a series of intersecting towers for intercepting tornadoes. Huh. I need you to elaborate on that. So just like, we do have a flat piece of land right here. So essentially just like tower, 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 and then row 2 of tower, 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 row 3, tower, tower, tower. Or you mean like tower here, and then a tower here, and then like a tower here, and then over here. Is that kind of put them in 4 corners? Probably go a little bit more out, so like there, there, maybe one over here on the coastline, there, one up here in the forest, like that. Okay, so and we could always do like an X. I like that idea. That is you're spitting some facts, man. You are spitting some heat. Because we do have a couple of villages and stuff over here as well. So kind of put them like in the middle of the village. And then of course, no, this is really high up. So yeah, we'll push it more north. And then bing, bing, bing. Probably put one over here in this direction too, but we haven't really gone out that way. But yeah, no, I like that. I see what you are. I see what you're cooking up. See, this is why, man. I need some more brains. Because I would have just sat here running in circles for God knows how long. God knows how long. But I will steal this coal while I'm out down here. But no, I'd like that idea. We're definitely going to do watchtowers and like squadrons of the map. Is that the word we're going to use? But that'll probably be the that's definitely an idea. We're definitely doing that. Brother, where? Damn! I'm sorry. I'll go fuck him up. Yeah, I wouldn't take that either. Oh yeah, they jumping him. Damn! I never thought I'd see that shit. They jumped that man. I was gonna say, Dare, you just missed the tornado, but no, you were here. I remember you yelling, "Call Reed Timmer." My apologies for going completely brain dead. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. No, he's dead. Alright, this cave is pissing me off because it looks bigger than it is. How dare you bamboozle me? How dare you bamboozle me? Oh, Proto, I'm not gonna lie though, I will ask one thing. Please, for the love of all that is good, for April Fools, do not make the cloud textures chicken. Please. Please don't. Please don't. You know how annoying it was to try and get on and make a normal video of Tornado Survival and then spend 4 hours in settings trying to figure out why your sky is potatoes? Because Koros wanted to play a joke on you. Please. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Get me out of here. Uh-oh. That's what I'm talking about. But yeah, that's my only I guess wish of add-on or whatever. I do not plan to change clouds for April Fools. Right on. We have it in writing. Proto, make all the clouds a picture of Tim Marshall. Right. But we have it in writing, folks. But it's okay. If I get on April Fools and see that see, I knew it. It's a hotspot. That is our hotspot. This area. Beautiful. I'm having a brain fart. I do gotta use the bathroom. This Starbucks coffee has kind of ran its way through me. It's kind of ran its way through me. Do these villager houses have anchor bolts or typical nails? Fun fact, they are held together by super glue and duct tape, honestly. So, I feel like we could probably blow them over with just a big bad wolf. You know, the bit. I'm gonna shut the hell up because that is the lamest joke I was ever about to make. Yeah, now you could look at it too hard and it would fall over. There we go. I can't wait to watch this place get blown down. I am going to use the bathroom real quick though. I'll be right back. I'm not going to pause the game, so if something happens, you will watch it all. It'll be alright. All right, I have returned. But all right, Proto, I appreciate you for stopping by, man. You definitely made my week, man. That's awesome. I won't brag about it too much, I promise. But you have yourself a beautiful day. Please keep up the good work. I'm in love with the mod. But I will only probably be on this for about another 30 minutes or so before I'm going to hop off and start getting my old ass ready for work. Get out of my bed. Get out of my way, Jeebus. We need more cobblestone, brother. What is it that you think you are doing? I don't want to mine that out. That is moving away, but I don't know if it's getting stronger. Don't know. But yeah, we're gonna steal some stone out of this cave down here. Really? There's no need for this. What the fuck? Alright. Alright. There's gotta be a spawner up there, bro. Alright. What the f... Definitely looks like an El Reno EF3 slab are forming on the horizon. On God. You know, as I get boxed up, you know what? Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Leave me alone. Stop. I don't have the patience. That's what it is. I don't have the patience. Leave me alone. I don't have the patience. It's not that I'm not good enough to kill them. It's I don't have the patience. I think they just spawned up here, honestly. I don't think there is a spawner. Which just annoys the piss out of me. Oh, brother. You may have been spitting facts. Reflectivity shows intensity. Reflectivity shows death is on the horizon. Let's hop out and see what the hell we're looking at. This thing's gonna look like a slab of meat. Deep fried. Oh yeah, look at the updraft on that thing. The end is near. You in the middle of the shot, bro. Get out of it. That village looks like it's just getting ate. What? Am I hearing? Brother. That might be a pretty solid storm, I'm not gonna lie. But now that I have it in summer, it's 3 days into summer. Early summer. I feel like we are gonna get some pretty nasty things. But we are seeing kind of a hook right here on the edge of it. Oh yeah, we are definitely we are getting some rotation over here. Yep, starting to hook. Starting to hook! Maybe not. I'm lying to everybody. But it does update a lot faster, so it is easier to see that. I've not seen a squall line in forever. Or squall, my fault. Well, never mind. What we thought was happening is not happening. Let's see some pink. Let me see some pink. I like that it's getting wider. Let me see some pink. Okay, that sounds so wrong. I'm so sorry. Weather station. How do I make you Animami Tor? Jeebus, that is trash. It's not bad. Should have all the materials to make that. You moving this way? I don't know where you're moving. I think it's moving further away. It's just not moving is what it looks like, honestly. Just not moving is what it looks like. Alright, but we should have some iron. We do. We should have some copper. We do. Let's make 2 of these. Stone. Because who just has stone on deck? Smoothstone. Can we use smoothstone? All right. I'm lazy, bro. What can I say? Oh, marginal risk in 48 to 72 hours. So enhanced risk right now in about 3 minutes, and I'm assuming it's that thing that is causing that risk. I'm not proud of myself that I cheated that thing in, but let me be honest with you. Ooh, brother. Why do you keep doing this to me? Why do you keep doing this to me? Who in the hell is supposed to see that? That's the only other thing I don't like is I can't see. All right, I'm dead. Now they're gonna kill me. Like, it's so high up. It is just, it's just, the clouds are just falling. Like, this is terrifying. I will take this iron, though. I love these little stone deposit areas. Okay, I don't know where to go. That way. Which is still 900 feet in the air. Why is it 900 feet in the air? What do you do with this? How high are we? 287 blocks in the air? It's just a mountain. But it's so big that it just looks like natural, like it's not a mountain. It's insane. That goes on to be a giant mountain forever. Like, the easiest way to explain it, goes on to be a giant mountain forever. Got a storm over here. It's the edge of a storm. But to see that tornado, I don't know what I'm gonna have to do. Because you can't see anything over here. Because you're so far in the air. Okay, seeing that put me 9.5 miles away. And even this is still hundreds of blocks in the air. Like, hundreds. There we go. 116. Oh. Badland Village. That I'm not too angry about. It's like canyons. This is cool. How long have I been live? 3.5 hours. Wow. And I've made it this far. That's sad more than anything, I would say, but nice. This is all just desert. And only God knows how long this is going to be desert. So yeah, we are not seeing that storm because this mountain goes on longer than it needs to. That is kind of crazy, I would say, but what did World Chasing just post? Should I remove the baked-in captions in favor of more detailed editing? Yeah, I would definitely say so. I didn't know he used, like, I guess the AI shits for his... Oh my god, this is the planes. Oh my god, yes, this is what I've been looking for. Look at this valley. Oh my goodness, look at this valley. Bro, please tell me there's a village somewhere over here. There's got to be a village somewhere over here. Look at this, bro. It's exactly what I was looking for. Something like this, at least. Not exactly like it. Exactly. And watch it come down the mountain and then rock right back up. And then, but I feel like living in between the mountains, we're kind of safe. Kind of safe. Kind of. Just say that one more time. But it's also just beautiful. But my game doesn't know how to render anything anymore. But on God, there. Perfect. Alright, I dropped my phone. Just running at this point through it. Like, oh my goodness. Does this go up to the beach? Who's making noise in that fucking group chat? Hold on. I'm good. Yeah, have fun with that. This valley is beautiful. I mean, absolutely beautiful. Stunning. Oh, hey, I think there's a tornado right there. Alright, it should come this way. Bet. Now it's just a matter of time. But yeah, it's on the way. I'm putting it today. Because I wasn't done looking around. I do cheat so much in this game. I'm so sorry, man. Like, I'm not going to cheat for, like, diamond armor and shit because, like, I'm at 4. But commands, man, they are my best friend. They are my best friend. I just want to see how far this goes. Hail? Oh, we were moving closer. Okay, yeah, it's because we're like kind of getting into it. And it does open up into a giant plains biome. How did I not see this before? This is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. How I didn't see it before, I'll never know. Yeah, bring that tornado this way. That's awesome. I can't believe I didn't see this, though. It's a whole nother world over here, oh my. Whole nother world over here. Excuse me. Quick, construct an elderly home to attract the tornado. Yes! Retirement community. Okay, maybe that's not the funniest joke on the planet. Okay, so we do have another storm developing over here. Yeah, me teleporting around is not, my computer does not like it. I just want to see the edge of this village. I just want to see the edge of this ravine thing. Valley. There is no edge. Alright, phenomenal. Where's that giant tornado at? It's gonna be coming over that hill any minute. We're gonna aim to player all just to make sure it's coming over here and nowhere else. This thing is massive. And it's angry. This thing is massive and it's angry. We're also not on the best side of it. I'd love to be on that side of it, because then you could see it actually kind of come rushing at you, but I could build a small little home real quick. I do have a decent amount of wood before this part of the map kind of gets destroyed. Oh, I think that's it. It will suck to watch this die, but at the same time, is that a village? Oh, yeah, there's a tornado. It is a village. Hey, look, there goes the destruction path. Like I said, in a minute, coming over this hill. That's gonna be beautiful. Hope it's not too devastating. We have a hole to fall into, though, if need be. But I will watch a tornado travel across the valley, bro. I don't care. It doesn't seem to be massive, though. It is violent, but it's only like an EF1 or EF2. Yeah, look at the destruction path. It's not gonna hit that village, though. It's nice. Or this one. Was very close to touching down near us, though. Something did touch down near us. Oh, yeah. It was coming in this direction. And now it's coming over here. And there it is. There it is. I'm not going to change my FOV for it. Yes, I am. I take so many pictures. I need to stop. My computer's like flooded with them. Holy shit. Oh yeah, it's coming. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I do kind of want to see some get destroyed, but like, there's nothing out here to destroy. It picked up. It like just jumped. It's still quiet. And then there's that. Barreling towards you. Is that coming like right at me? Oh my. Oh my. I didn't think it was coming right at me, but at least in the direction of, me, but it appears it's coming right at me. Oh, yep. That's a fat tornado. This is our hole that we will jump into if need be. Put that on. It's so nice. Look at it. Little stovepipe running around. Oh yeah, we are chilling. I think it's beautiful. Okay, so no, it didn't jump. It just didn't load. But it didn't hit the villages, so that's nice. But I'm not sure what is off in this direction. Kind of just looks like a little bit more like beach. It is moving over here. It's more plains. It's around this giant like lake. Yeah, kinda. It is kind of a giant lake. Little peninsula. Quick construction. I'm sorry, I had to read that one more time, bro. That shit was hilarious. Tiny tornado. A village. Bro, and we damn near spawned over here. I don't know why the hell I didn't just look around. I'm out of stovepipe. Lots of what appears to be pretty deep ground scouring. However, since we don't know if the ground used typical nails or anchor bolts, best I can give is an E of 0. Yeah. 100%. I'm in total agreement. The ground should have had anchor bolts, but one more. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm still just teleporting around and looking at shit. I feel so stupid. I feel like I just waste so much time. I feel like I'm not wasting time doing this. I feel like I'm using my time the best I can. I kind of love this village and where it's at. Right here in the peninsula. But that could be an issue in the future. But this we have a decent, I would say a decent seed. I'm gonna just kind of fill in all these spots that don't have anything real quick, so my OCD isn't completely, shit on. And then I'm gonna go ahead and end this stream because we've been live for a few hours, but I gotta go ahead and get ready for work. I'll probably be live at some point tomorrow. Probably some point in the afternoon. I mean, like I said, it was a pretty W fucking stream, bro. Having Proto join is insane. Seed is awesome. I can't lie. The seed is awesome. But it took me an hour to find a world that I liked. So I ended up wasting an hour just like joining a world, teleporting around, and it being nothing. Joining a world, teleporting around, and it being nothing. Joining a world, teleporting around, and it being nothing. So, let me clear all, just so I don't have to worry about it right now. While I do this. But yeah, that was... yeah, I'm in an agreement with you. I would say like an EF1. Because this was definitely an EF2 right here. But yeah, I would say an EF1. Then I hate... oh god, I hate this area and how high it is. I do like that there's a village up here. I mean, that's cool as shit. But I mean, it's like, oh my god. It's so high up. What is the elevation? 335 blocks in the air. Wow. But like, I'm not doing all this bad land bullshit, okay? I'm not doing it. I'm starting to see a wee bit of snow. But I also feel like this may help my game load a little bit better in the future. Because we have these chunks kind of preloaded. Manually going and preloading all my chunks. I'm starting to get into a savanna. Nah. Just had some savanna trees. I like it's just because it also kind of mixes into a badland. Wrong button. What is that? Oh, okay. Took the game a little minute to catch up with itself. I appreciate it. Acquire a very fast horse and then you can ride into the heart of the tornadoes. Why would I do that to that poor horse? You were telling me to risk a horse's life. It's just right out into the sunset on Bullseye, he says. Right like the wind, Bulls guy. My fault. I said that. Like, my fault. Jeebus. Okay. I pressed 48 different buttons. None of them were right. Alright, I think I am done teleporting around right now. Let's go back to the base. I've done a decent amount of it, so... Get out of my face, shut up. But yeah, day 2 of summer, and that was what we got. Already have a storm looking like it's going to develop over there. I lied. Desktop reveal? On God, brother, hold on. Boom, it's paused because I need the extra... let me move that. I needed the extra, the extra loot. And by that I mean resources. So my PC wouldn't... But I think we're alright. Alright, I'm gonna stop running around and placing this thing down and actually play Minecraft. Nah, I'm just playing. We actually have to get off, man. I thought I seen half a bed there. A high risk for the next 24 hours. Quite frankly, don't think I can get off now. Because that's a 6 out of 6 risk. And then enhanced, and then TSTM, which I don't exactly remember what it stands for. Cause I suck at the game. At the game. See, look, there's a drop in 40 FPS. So, I'm gonna be honest with you. I can guarantee you a storm just spawned over here. Bam. Told you. A drop in 40 FPS means you have a storm spawning. I just don't have time to watch this, so unfortunately, with this high risk, I am going to take it and make it kiss my ass because it's a slight risk for the next 20 to 48 hours. Okay. I feel like that tornado, that storm right there, is going to be our. Why is it like dark, like light green? I've never seen it develop like that. Huh. That's exactly what I just said. It is kind of confusing. But that's just going to turn into a nasty thunderstorm. Which already has a little bit going on. I forgot what's over there. That would make sense. It's a boat. Pre-rating it, predicting mega wedge EF6, 600 miles an hour. Jesus. Mega wedge EF6, 600 miles an hour, 3.5 light years wide. Yeah, light years. All right, let me go back to the base. Yeah, because I have left the radar. This is definitely our storm that they're talking about. Brother, thank you. Get out of my bed. It's not even a tilted updraft. It's just straight the fuck up. Oh, that's terrifying. And it appears there's already like... What is red in and green is like out, essentially? I'm not too sure. Nice. I don't want it. It is going to be a big storm because my game is lagging so bad trying to render it. Oh my. Oh no. Oh no. So let's go to this village and see what their view is. Death and destruction. Death and despair. I'm gonna steal these because I'm lazy and don't want to craft them. Okay, I guess it makes more sense now that I'm in it. It's gonna change. Oof. We've definitely found a few different villages though. That's nice. Oh, it's 2. Yeah. That's probably why our risk is so high.
Just want to show you the progress.
Right on. But yeah, that explains why our risk is so high. There's another village. That village is about to get slammed. Yeah. That one is gone. And probably mine too. Because that also is in the same path. But there's several other villages we can move to if need be. Several. But that one's just right in the middle of like the plains biome that I want. So I'm like, if worst comes to worst, I hope it takes out one of these other ones. Does have a nice little hail core developing in the center of it, and it's gone. Nah, it's not gone, but it's definitely developing. Let's push it a little bit more this way. I'm still teleporting around, Jesus. I've said this 98 times that I would stop doing it, but I'm not gonna stop. Alright, stop. You got to now. You fell in a hole. Alright, let's just come back to this village, see what their view is. Yeah, they might not die today, but I'm starting to think this village and my village. Mm-hmm. And we're already getting hail. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Y'all boys better get inside. Risk peak in 2 minutes, 12 minutes. So maybe it's not gonna get as bad as I thought it would. I think our village is about to get absolutely fucking slammed. Wanna get out the way, homie? I guess this is your area, but this is also my area. What you got? None. Oof. Yeah, we're probably dead. $70 FPS max. Oh my god, there's a tornado in it. Let's go see what this village is seeing. There's our rotation. Yeah, because we're this pretty red dot, I think, yeah. Our tornado's right. Okay. Tornado's right over there. This is several storms. We are dealing with like one giant storm right now. This village is feeling it. As that's what's circulating right there. There's several? We have multiple rotating vortexes. These villagers need to get inside. They want to live. The 2025 Minecraft Tornado Super Outbreak. 70 EF5s in one day. On. God. Minecraft got slammed. Oh my god, yep, there's our funnel. It's massive. Excuse me. It's massive. It's moving away. But there's another hook echo. It's that way. That's gonna be a tornado as well. Yo, it's not that important. Go to bed. Oh my goodness, yeah. We might be alright over here, though. That's gonna drop something, though. Surprised it. There's two. Where's our other funnel? We have triplets. We have 3 defined hook echoes. Why are we not getting... Am I off by a little bit? That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. So that one had a small stroke. That one's gonna be our twin. That one's gonna be our triplet. Well, no wonder we had a high risk for today. And then a squall line moving in? What in the fuck? Oh, summer's pretty rough. Summer is pretty rough. Is this thing gonna drop anything or just rotate? And there it is. Our second tornado. That one's gonna come over the hill any minute. But yeah, we got twins. There, are you seeing this? We got twins! Twins, Basil. Twins. Some of you are too young to know what that means. Is this thing gonna do anything? Oh my god, look at the minimap. Look at the minimap. That thing is deadly. What the fuck am I looking at? Naturally spawning. I could absolutely destroy this village right now. Do we want to do that? Oh god. Oh god. May have just ruined everything. We may have just ruined absolutely everything. But yeah, and then we got a squall line moving in. Triple hook, yes. Look at it. Look at it. This village is gone. Yeah, no. I've already decided. That's getting big. Oh my goodness, that is massive. That is getting really big. Really big, really violent. That should be coming back. That thing is on its way. And it's like, it's not happy. That thing still hasn't touched down. This one's kind of getting wrapped up in every other storm. I think we're going to get clobbered by this thing first. Oh my god, it's 6:17. I gotta hurry up and get off. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be an issue. I think that's going to be an issue. Yeah, that's an EF3. That is a wedge. And it's close. There's our third. Yeah, brace for impact, I guess. Shit. I don't think it's that strong because it's rotating very slowly. It's just big. But regardless, there's 3 on the way, so we do need to find a place and get in it now. Terracotta. Terracotta. Banana terracotta pie. Dig down. Dig down, dig down, dig down, dig down. Taking shelter is not enough. I agree. That's the worst place to put that. This guy's just gonna sleep through the thing. The other one's died. I need to see this thing. What's going on? They didn't die. It's all one. Oh my goodness. The radar doesn't even know what to show. Oh my goodness. Taking shelter's not enough. I agree. What is it doing? What is it doing? It's not big, like it's not strong enough to pick me up, I guess. Where did the third one go? That thing is massive. Is it even on the ground? Barely. I don't think anything is safe. My game is lagging so bad. Oh my goodness. This guy has no roof. Dig down. The tornadoes are gonna fight for who gets to slab the village. It's barely on the ground. It's not that strong. I think the EF, like the smaller tornado, was stronger. That thing kind of just kissed toes. What the fuck is behind it? Oh, there's that squall line. That's good. Well, I mean terrible. In which direction is that moving in? Of them hills, I'm good. Let's see what this village has any damage to. I don't think so. I think we're chilling over here. It looked cool, but did not live up to the expectations. Exactly. I thought that thing was going to be so much stronger, but like I said, I think it's roping out. He doesn't know what to do. It's definitely still doing some damage. It's also 99 feet in the air, so. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's the back end of the storm. Of course, this is going to be deadly. Right on. All right, but I really do have to go. I appreciate it for everybody who tuned in. Dare, Proto, you guys are all absolutely legends. But I do have to go work that 9 to 5 shit now. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to wrap it up. Again, if you guys did enjoy, like, comment, subscribe, share the stuff. Hit me up on Discord, whatever the case is. Like I said, tomorrow I will more than likely be on around like noon or so. But it really just depends on when my ass wakes up. But again, I appreciate everybody who tuned in. You guys are absolute legends. But we are out of this bitch.